Star Collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Starfield. We just completed the last temple that the one guy sends us to, and then the quest was over, so we need to find 2 more of those. I have no idea where they are, but that's okay. We're continuing with the main story, and that's telling us to go to Aquila City, so here we go.
Touching down.
This place is dusty. And there's a person we gotta talk to.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Oh. He'll be locked as my companion if I continue. Alright.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. I'm gonna go rob a bank.
What did you need?
Oh, level 12. I got 1 skill point. Security. Nope. Oh, nice. Oh, less fuel. Let's go.
I apologize for bringing it up once more.
Oh my gosh, this again?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so You may want to steer clear.
If people are in danger, then of course I want to help.
I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
I can see you, Marshal.
We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Joke. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hello.
You need to stand back now.
But it sounds like you could use some help, and I'm just the guy you're looking for.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
What are their commands?
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first.
Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them.
Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
The Shaw
I'm sending in a
gang's making
negotiator,
fools
so
of us
don't
all.
shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Okay, I'm coming in.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
A fair point, that's a fair point.
I see what you mean. We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Damn it.
We can handle being stuck in a bank. I guess that's true. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Alright. Hi, Anna. Must be something you want. Stop before the... Tell me
We
your
want to
demands.
guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Well, I am certainly alive. Why can't you stream it? Oh, Luna is having a fit. I'm sorry. Indiana Jones. I knew what you meant. But, I just thought it was funny. It's always funny. Your phone always has, like, the funniest typos. Oh, look, it still counted you as on the streak. So, you know, it's awesome.
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You know, it's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously.
Oh my goodness, I am the least persuasive person on this planet.
I don't think any of us is ready to die here. I know.
Alright.
I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
Oh my
You go
goodness.
tell the Marshal we'll come
We handled
quietly.
it peacefully.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
I don't think so. It was not going well at first.
They've got the Marshal by the balls. Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come out quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm. I convinced them that it was the right thing to do, because I'm an upstanding citizen. Flashback to where I blew a bunch of things up. Anyway.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I will think about that,
All right.
sir.
Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Yeah.
Are you alright? James wants you to
Yeah. That's what I like to see. Dancing little guys. Also, Anna, how are you today? I didn't ask you that. I'm asking. How you doing?
But it worked. It's okay.
We'll take it from here.
I'd like to go in that door.
Nice job.
I'm alright. I'm alright now that I'm
Shaw
home.
gang's gone too far this time.
It's kind of a rough day, but I'm home now. I'm on my stream. Chocolate chip pumpkin cookies. That sounds good. And I got the next couple of days off. So I'm probably gonna do a lot of, since I haven't in a while, I'm probably gonna clip farm tomorrow from all my Starfield content. Figure out what the heck to do with the rest of the pumpkin, because I got that giant. Oh, eat it. Just eat it straight up. Just kidding, don't do that. Yep. I have all the VODs up to this one on my YouTube.
Quite enough excitement
There's
for now.
lots of stuff to go through for that. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? Someone down there? Oh.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Hope it's not in that one. The toy space
All
shuttle.
right, let's see.
Okay, there's a note for you in here. I didn't read it because I respect your privacy, sir.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
That's okay, Anna. You got this. Yeah, I see your point, but you can do it.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this.
Yep.
You seriously threatening to tattle on me to my daughter over this?
No, I understand. There are certain games that aren't even supposed to be horror games, yet there's stuff that gives me the creeps in them too. Minecraft, the warden in that game gives me the creeps. That's a game for children. That's a slight joke. I actually enjoy Minecraft here and there. But the warden in that game scares the bejeebus out of me.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Wow. He didn't want to tell me anything. You know, if I'm working with you, we really should trust each other. But I wouldn't trust me either, so like Anna said, valid. Okay, so we gotta go to an estate.
Solomon Cole
This
really
place
knows.
looks...
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of it is true in the telling, but no one denies the downside.
dirty.
Ben set
This
up his
place
camp
looks
not far
dirty.
from here.
I said
The
it.
city was his baby.
United Colony?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after?
I feel like I'm in the space slums. Estate.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna have you fight your own battle.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes every time.
He mentioned his granddaughter, maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I'd appreciate that. Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
Okay.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Hey, my name is Rick.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
Hacker Man. Well, that was easy.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Anyway, to those who may be lurking in any way, shape, or form, add start in 30 seconds. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
You know, bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Right. Travel to the empty nest. Hang on. Ah, yes. We get to play with my new gun.
Not sure if those Varun zealots.
Nest. Set course. Oh, is it just still on this planet? Oh, it is. Alright.
Live in space or got separated from their home planet or what? But they scavenge what they need.
Ow. so it's that way. I should have went and grabbed my car. Oh well. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Is that a dinosaur? Rawr. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's a dance.
Got him. That's a big old dinosaur. I'm gonna scan you. Is that okay?
Scan and pick up anything fun?
Don't shoot the dinosaur. I think he's beautiful. Yeah, he didn't want anything to do with us. That's kind of cool. Could you imagine just like going outside at night one point and just looking up and seeing another planet just like over there? Just like at that magnitude, I mean. So I know we can do that sometimes here, but they always just look like slightly bigger stars. Oh. Oh.
Well, looky here.
No, don't go start crap. And he started crap. Uh-oh. Where you going, sirs? Oh, they're up there? I cannot see. Actually survived that and shot right in the butt.
On me, let's move. Where'd you go, damn it?
Nowhere. I didn't go anywhere. Ah!
This is pointless.
Big mistake.
No, you're a big mistake. Just like being a vegetarian. That's a big mistake.
I wonder what flavor of smuggling is here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
Okay, I think we got him. Toast. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here for a while. If streaming and cleaning the building I'm in right now for jobs don't work, I'll become a stand-up comedian. Except I'm gonna sit down because I'm too fat. Sit down comedian. Okay, there was nothing worthwhile in there. What about in there? Hello? Toxins. Sealant.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Did you just call me fat? Let's see. Oh. He's not wrong though. I could probably drop a couple of these things. Oh no, not you, Anna. I meant the cowboy. Cowboy told me I could stand to drop a few pounds. Sorry. Miss... That timing was bad. Because I was responding to the cowboy. But I was also responding to you at the same time. But he told me I could stand to drop a few pounds because I was carrying too much. Yeah, but no, that was just funny timing between the chat and the stream because of stream delay. That's funny though. I know you didn't just call me fat. Drop, 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 to drop, drop. I should have sold stuff before I came over here, but that's okay. I gotta stop looting like everything I see. I can't help myself though. I feel like
Some
if I
smugglers are
ever
not bad
get
folk. Just trying to make a living.
to the building and stuff aspect of this game, I'm gonna need lots of this junk that seems so useless now. A farming hat? That sounds like something I definitely need. Wait, I can sleep on the cot? Yeah, let's sleep for 2 hours. Maybe get my health back.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Alright, time to continue on with the mission. Enter stealth. Oh, I have joint pain. Why do I have joint pain? Oh, because of the sprain. Prognosis good. I have anything that can help my sprain. Join the club, Anna. I think we all do. Man, that reminds me. They assigned me. No, I'm not sure we all do. I think just those of us that are... Well, I don't want to lump you in with this, because I was about to insult our old peopleness, but... Some of us just need to... Me specifically, let me tell you, me specifically, I need to get back into shape. And I mean good shape, because round is a shape, but round is not a good shape. But, I was gonna say they assigned me stairs at work. Like, I have to go up and down a bunch of stairs, sweep them, mop them, and... Ah, good. Good. I gotta sweep them, mop them, wipe them all down. I've gotta continuously go up and down them. And there's a lot of them, because I work in a FedEx factory. Not for FedEx, for a contracted cleaning company, but that factory has a lot of stairs, let me tell you. Oh, wow, you really are as old as my sister. Possibly older. Maybe the same age. See, I feel bad when I tell people I was born in the 90s because I feel old. But then you're over here being like, nah, I was born in the 80s. I'm like, oh, I'm just like a young lad compared to you. Kidding. Late 80s or early 80s? Early 80s. Gotcha. Alright, you got a few years on me then. I'll give you that. But if it makes you feel better, when I hear you when you stream, you don't sound old at all. You sound pretty young. You sound young. And if that's your actual, I don't know if that's your actual picture on Discord or if it's something else, but you don't look old either. But I don't know if that's an actual picture of you or like an AI rendering or a painting. I don't look that old either, especially when I shave my face. when I shave my face, people often mistake me for way, way younger than I really am. It's just why I don't often shave my face. Ah, you're welcome, by the way. Some people are very blessed and they look young for a really long time. I have a, I think she's like 55 or 56-year-old that works at the building I clean. And when she first told me she was a grandma, I was like, there ain't no way in hell you're a grandma. Because she looked like she was like 26, and apparently she's like 55 or something. I was like, there's no way. Some people just got that look. But don't worry, when you turn like, yeah, good genes. Don't worry, when you turn like 60 or 70, then it'll all go downhill and you'll look like Grimace. Yeah, I think that's the standard age that people just want to stop at. It's just like 25. Like, my last few birthdays, I was like, I'm 25 again. Yep. After 30, it's like, nah, I don't want to age anymore. No, thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're having a good time. That's what we're doing. Oh, there's pirates in here. Or not pirates, but the guy. How dare you look slightly to your left and see me? Rude. Where are you? They saw me. They fired like 2 shots and then they ran. Now, if I had known that those barrels would be there.
Where the hell they go?
They went to go, don't worry, they'll be back in greater numbers. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was looking for something for joint pain. And then we got into conversations about being old people. Oh, don't be sorry. I enjoy talking to my chat. That's part of the reason I wanted to start streaming was for community. Also, I love the game. I'm a pretty introverted person, but I do like to, I actually do like talking to people though. It's kind of weird. But I completely forgot that I was looking for something to heal my joint pain in the game. And we got into that conversation. Yeah. Sometimes it depends. Twitch streamers, obviously, you're gonna talk to people online a lot. That's kind of the whole shtick behind it, isn't it? Is to build that community and have an online community. But there's also something about if you meet the right people, I'll say, talking to them in person isn't bad. There are a few people I really like talking to in person. My, which I haven't been working at because I've been kind of busy, but I'm trying. Yeah, I get that. We gotta figure out you gotta get, Rick, brain work, please. Community-wise, yes. Yes. There are a few people in person I like talking to, though. None of my coworkers, though. In fact, there's been a couple times already I've been ready to... It's like a double-edged sword for me at work, is because my coworkers, the ones that are actually part of my team, are very, very gossipy in very negative ways. And I don't like that. But the people in the... Because I was at this building before, and I made a lot of good friendships over there. No, definitely not good in the workplace. But the people who work at that building specifically that aren't part of my team, because I worked there previously for a different company, I made a lot of good friends over there, and I like talking to them in person. That's where I was trying to get at with that, while also trying to keep up with this other... My mind is going all over the place. That's that. You know, so I have to, like, be very careful what I say around that building, trying not to, like, lose my job, but also trying not to upset anyone and not make enemies of my team. I don't know. I always feel like it's a kind of hostile environment. But I need money. But yeah, people, like, just working with people in general, not the most fun. Yeah, that's what we need. Don't worry, soon it'll all be digital, and we won't need that paper anymore. But we'll still need it digitally, so we'll still have to work. We can scan our arms or our eyes. I laugh, but it's funny, but it's not at the same time, because I feel like we kind of heading that way. Where, because I've seen some places where they got the little things where they got little, like, implants in their hands or whatever, and they just scan them, and it's like, oh, well, there's a credit card. I don't see it as a good thing either. I don't, but let's see, did that work for my sprain? Okay, yes it did. No more health ailments.
Nobody's here now.
Well, if we hadn't scared them off, I could have blown them up. Oh, they're coming back. And dead. Oh. Okay. I think I just shot a jetpack on that guy's back. Grenade out. Hello? Do. Alright, while you're looking for me, I'm gonna try and pick this. Oh, it's expert. Oh no. Anna, you were not here last night for the last time I tried to pick one of these locks. It took me like a whole half hour. Let's see if I can do it a little faster this time. So, I'm gonna explain to you how these things work. So you get these, and as long as you don't use all of them, you get as many attempts as you want. But once you use all of them, if you fail, you fail. But you have to fill these holes with the pieces, and the more you put in, the less you get to use. And if you use the wrong one, like at the beginning, and you get near the end, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. We're gonna say these ones for here. These ones for here. Are there any with just one? Nope. See? Already messed up. Gotta go back. Are there any with the 2 and the 1? Oh, nope. I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, any for just 2? Alright. Good. Let's see. What about these ones? No. These ones, maybe. No. Just these ones. No. Dang. What if we try? No. We try tricky. Yes. It's not gonna be those ones. Okay. We just need the one with just 2 in them. No! Okay. I pressed the wrong buttons. But this may have worked out to my advantage. It did not. Or did it? No. start with that. Okay. Certainly not that. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even realize that before. It turns blue when you select the right thing for it. That didn't take me as long as last time, but it still took too long. I just realized that when you choose the right thing, the ring turns blue. That'll be good to know for next time. I was just going back and forth trying random pieces. Black market antiquity? That thing is 11,260 value. Ho ho! Oh, I found illegal contraband. I wonder if there's like a black market or something I could sell these at.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
How fat are we right now? Just under. Alright, completely forgot about you guys.
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And scanning we go.
Actually, oh, where'd you go? You were just next to me. Where did you go? Sir? Oh, hello.
Shaw gang's full of thugs. Hurt a lot of people. Happy to even out the load.
Yes, I want you to carry some things for me. Here you go. You may also... wait.
Later.
That would explain a lot. This is the one that was supposed to... How did that happen? You get out of my inventory. So it's the same gun, but one of them has a med steel, which gives me health every time I shoot somebody. So basically, I keep firing at people, and I'm very hard to kill.
You've done this before, right? Sure, be honest.
Where'd you go? I think I gave you my cutter by accident.
The This one's all you. I'll carry anything you need.
I did. I need that back.
Yeah, I was done too.
There we go. Yes, let's get going. Leave the hideout. Oh, I can't fast travel when I'm inside this. So I gotta walk because reasons. You know, you guys could have did what you did for Skyrim, is made a secondary way out of these caves instead of having to go all the way back out the front. No, but we can't have nice things. That would be too easy, Rick. Too easy. Well, I guess we have a jump pack and stuff that, you know, makes it faster. Probably what they thought we would do.
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave.
I do not want to know what you meant by that.
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
Uh-oh.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway. You got past a few rookies, that's all. I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
All right. Violence it is.
Damn it!
Oh,
Just
what
shoot
the
everything!
heck?
Afraid your time's coming up.
don't think that works on the dinosaurs. Got him. Hang on, before we go. Where'd the corpses go?
Grisly, but part of the job.
Okay. Got him. Uh-oh. So, we have illegal contraband on our person. Don't know how that's gonna fare when we get in the city.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, we'll get back to the lodge in a minute. Dinosaur, roar. This looks interesting. Oh, is this a farm?
Treatment levels within acceptable parameters.
Neat. yes. Nothing says come on in our city like the skeletal remains of whatever this is.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers.
Hang on. Firearms.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart. All you need is an interview, and I know he'll hire you.
Do, 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 do.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business. Take a gander.
He's probably not gonna buy the illegal contraband, easy. No, not even on the list. $6.5. Well, right, there we go.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're obviously...
Oh. Well.
sure. I'd like that very much.
I've got special orders.
Asked me to do that in
You're
a long
coming with
time.
me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
I've been authorized to inform you that you are being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay, standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
I think I got arrested for the contraband.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
Okay.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears that you have a background in cyber running. Perfect. Information gathering is one of our top priorities around here. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
I'm a busy bee.
Look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yeah, it pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. First of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
You know what? I'm in. I don't know what I'm in for, but I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Pardon.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming here all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Okay,
Still,
hello.
it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Oops.
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yeah, that's it. Why are you people always like so slow?
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay. Me.
Yes, what?
Make sure I track the right quest.
Howdy. Yes.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
And I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
You know what? Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Good luck.
You have your orders.
Excuse me.
Lieutenant?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I will bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
One more
Commander
thing.
Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, of course I can. Okay.
Someone on SSNX. Howdy.
Okay, hello.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Please, me. We.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. You're still in.
Might have possibly been. Okay, no, it wasn't.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Hours without an incident. 23. I wonder what happened 23 hours ago.
Not many places older than Aquila. This. Old stories. Old planet.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Oh, why not?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Alright. I'm gonna go find someone who's, you know, just wasting his life away.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over! Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay.
Mining takes old types. Young upstarts.
Oh, I found a body.
Small war, you can mine.
Bonk.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
The Lux condos aren't anything special. Plenty of people call home. Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Right through here, apparently.
Oh, Horace, you know that's a terrible idea for our friendship.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Oh, here we go.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break!
Can't do it.
Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Good, good. Because, yeah, I've been where you are, sir, and it sucks. So I don't want you to be any more misery. So I will pay off your debt. Don't do that again.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the humans.
do want to go back to the lodge and finish the main story, but I'm kind of afraid if I don't finish the side quest, I'll get arrested again.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose it.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
But I'm ready to put Keela behind us for a bit.
Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Okay, back to the main story for a bit. Maybe we won't get arrested. There we go.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yay, clear to land. Emptiness. Ugh.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the audio.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
that doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Have any new books for me?
Yeah, more damage. And a couple more temples, of course. Ding.
And we're locked in.
Boarding.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Time to jump again.
Engage! Engage!
Uh-oh.
I want that ship in pieces! Grab drive now!
gonna land. Our ship was badly damaged. That's not good.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yes? Is mining on the schedule today?
No.
Hey there.
Where's... She's not here.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Okay.
Read any good books lately?
No. I don't know how to read. Where is my ship's
Hey,
cargo?
how's it going?
Welcome back.
Could have
Yeah, what's up?
sworn it was on one of
Do you
these
need me for something?
walls. Thought it was right up here.
I hope you're having a good day.
Thanks.
Nice to see you.
Just here for a chat?
Hey,
Oh, here it is. It's in here. Thought it was out there. Hello, Noggin. How you be? Yeah, learning. Yeah, you build that fortress. And tell me all about the problems later. Well, I found some illegal contraband, and then I got arrested, and then I almost joined a gang of space pirates, which was very tempting to finish that, but I want to get this story done, the main quest. So I went back to the main quest, and now I'm emptying my inventory because I'm fat. So technically, I didn't steal the contraband initially. I was sent to go raid a pirate place, and then I took it from them as like add another artifact for the main story. But then they scanned my ship and the contraband was illegal, and then I got into trouble. All sorts of shenanigans.
Anything I can do for you?
How are you, Dusty?
It is, but I finally got the quest to get another temple, so doing that again. I only have 2 left to find. I think I found it. Ooh. Okay. Here it is, the entrance. It is an adventure. It's a fun game. There's a lot of content in this game that I didn't realize was in there. That's not even counting the DLCs. What do you mean, 2 undiscovered temples? You said that last time. Alright, well, this is the main mission, so let's go do that.
Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
Home sweet home.
Oh, that's cool.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
You're getting the wrong idea.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. Let's
To the
go.
Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam.
I think you're getting the wrong idea here.
Out we go. Wait, can I just... There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Good job. Actually, while we're here, let's let them repair my ship. Your fortress is supposed to protect you. It sounds like it did the opposite.
Need some work done? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new. Okay, no problem.
Allow you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where the modules should be placed. Okay. Do. Ship builder. There we go.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I say, what if we just bought a new ship? kind of like that one. Okay. I'm gonna need more money.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, never mind. I was hoping to get a bigger ship, but I don't think that's gonna happen right now. Setting course. My phone just dinged. Alright. Jump.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
This planet seems like it might be super cold. No illegals this time. They took it when I got arrested the first time.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time.
Of course, now that I'm thinking about it,
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
I wish I could have found some space pirates or something to sell that contraband to, because it was worth a lot of credits, and I could have bought one of those ships. My ship is cool, but it's getting crowded with crew now. And I don't really understand the like building mechanics of the ship. This game, something I might look up to learn.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
I don't know what it is about this guy, but he looks like he sits by the fireplace in like a mansion with like in a red cozy like armchair and smokes a pipe in a robe.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
I know that was oddly specific, but that's what he looks like. Meow. I'm also very curious to... Oh! I would have just found out then and there. I'm guessing those are not friendly fish.
Were you celebrating something?
He disappeared. For science. Whee! Ooh. He's, also no, that was not Chuck Norris. Oh yeah, we did. Now, problem. How the fluff do I get back up there? I don't think Bulma exists in this universe. But yes. This is very unfortunate. Wait, there's something. Yes, an elevator. You know, Darth Vader's little-known sister,
Catherine
Ella.
Lucian keeps demanding we look into
Elevator.
her husband's murder.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hysterical.
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with gangs.
That seems tempting, but no. I've got a mission to complete.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to law.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Edomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea. Oh, jeez. Sorry, you startled me.
It startled me too, because I didn't mean to do that.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
What do you want?
The way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I am not. I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the
Well, this is pretty fun.
You good?
Hey,
Go
dude.
get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
That's right, Space Rave.
Whoa. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. No. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above, just to use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oh, he gave me the money, I think.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again. Hey.
How does one get to the other side? Just around here? I would not like this. Hello, little robot.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Yeah. that game from Rec Room. Yeah. I'm be honest, I don't remember.
I tried hacking once. Still have a scar from it.
No, I guess, no, I remember, I think. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry, it's been a while since we played that.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Live your best life. Your personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go. Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
It's just a dragon living back there now.
I spent too much time. The coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Corey there every now and then.
Those packs. Got those too.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free. No, I can't. Sorry. Look, I'd like to help, but... Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just...
Yay, I didn't lose any more credits. Ebside? Why does that sound dangerous for some reason? Pardon me, coming through, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Find something good.
All right. Now I gotta go talk to Walter. Walter! Walter!
Too bad I can't squeeze the Aurora.
Walter!
Are you ready to feel? You've fully
Make sure you never find yourself on the phone.
Scalebank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking.
I got some popsicles for you, Walter.
How are the preparations coming?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
No.
It's because they have little outposts.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and Dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey there!
burgers you got there?
Howdy. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Yes, friends with Hamburglar.
Clover over at Kelcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
We shall.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Okay. Oh, I can't travel back to my ship. That means something's about to go down.
Nothing like some Aurora.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Queen! Hello?
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Doing well, Lisa. How are you? Also, fun fact, her name is Lisa as well. Also, Lisa, how are you doing? I feel that. I feel that. Do you work on weekends, Cisa? Are you off on weekends? Because as I say, now you get to enjoy your weekend.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Gotcha.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Well, one more day and then you get to be off, Misa. And then you can enjoy your Sunday.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Nice. Follow your instructions. It's funny.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
And keep going until the end.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okay.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Do do do.
Keep going all the way to the end.
All the way to the end. Way to go, Noggin. All the way back up there to realize you have no more stone.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
You say, what if the robot sees me? Does that count?
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you.
Okay.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
So this door?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Up the vent. Yep. Stealth. And now we're gonna climb the tower. Well, stealth failed. We'll get them next time.
Take more!
Hang on.
They need to break a sweat. Look what?
Okay.
Time's coming up.
I don't even know who's shooting at us at this point. gotta be honest, I don't think this game is built well for a stealth character. I think it's built more for a jumpy, all over the place character. But I got a good sneak attack on that guy. I forgot I had that superpower. And that guy just fell. That actually could have come in handy several times. I have an idea. I have no idea if this is going to work. No.
I'm gonna find you! Come out, come out!
Got him. I didn't expect those mines to just stick on thin air, but wouldn't be a Bethesda game if they didn't.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, I get to decide the fate of this guy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Alright, get out of here.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Beep. This was the wrong way. Maybe. I don't know.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
There we go.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volline. Your homeboy pool here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volline. Sleep with us.
Not gonna lie, that hotel narrator sounds really similar to the Mr. Beast, the YouTuber.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Interesting.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, and never dull Neon.
Do 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 do. F is for friends who stop together. U is for you and me.
All right, Gumdrop. We're home.
N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Hey! How are you?
I'm good. Don't even think about trying to pilot my ship.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
For Neon standards, that went better than we had any right to expect.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Ah, Constellation's newest star. I get it.
Lifting off now.
We're locking into orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Can't really blame them for not wanting us to have something we know nothing about. We are terrible when it comes to those kind of things.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Uh-oh.
Our grab jump's in the green.
You have made your choice. We will take the artifact by force.
I think we died. Yeah, we did. I completely
Good to see
forgot
you.
how to grab jump.
Hey there.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Yep.
I agree. This life suits.
For Neon standards?
Oh no. Yes.
We have stay in orbit or jump. You're cool.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for that.
Oh, that.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
I can't speak for humanity, but Constellation is worthy. More than worthy.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You're letting them strong-arm us. Why? Don't be a fool. If the artifacts were theirs, why would some of them be embedded under layers of rock? The only thing we know for certain is that the artifacts are important. We can't just give that away.
Whether we have a right to it or not, those artifacts represent what Constellation is all about. We can't give that up.
You have shown a rare amount of wisdom. Do not continue hunting the artifacts. That path leads only to your destruction.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper.
I think I just found alien. Not really sure what that was, but I ain't trying to fight them again. Not right now. They destroyed my ship in like 3 shots.
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids. Good to be back.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that.
Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Got my attention, Captain.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's a very interesting and unique place to stop, I think. I think we're gonna take a break from Starfield for a little bit and pick it back up on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time working on shorts and stuff like that, and then maybe tomorrow night we do some group content or something like that, if I can get enough people down for it. Maybe some gnomes, maybe some mecha, or maybe I go join Viking shenanigans with my sister. Some togetherness. But I'm feeling like the tiredness from everything today just hit me like a ton of bricks. But I think this is a very unique and good, like, stopping spot, because it's like, who's there? What's coming to get us? Find out next time. And then you're all mad because you gotta wait 2 days for the next episode. Technically 3, because Sunday is my off day. Yeah, 2.5. But anyway, guys, it's been. Good night, everybody.